What's your name?
That's amazing.
Hello, everybody, and I am not working. And that's because I forgot to turn on my phone. Hold on. A little stiff. A little stiff. Give me a second. Just waking up. There we go. I'm awake now, and we are here, and I'm calibrating. But welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you live television on the internet. I'm awake. I'm mostly excited. I like this game quite a bit. I'm not going to say that I don't. I slowed down because I finished the battle pass, and I was like, okay, awesome. I'll tune back in the next major update, and here it is. And I couldn't be happier. Y'all, there's some cool new shit, and I want to explore it with you. One of the major things that they did, if you have, before I go off too far talking about the game, we'll get into XDefiant in a minute. But I like to do my personal life updates when I first jump into a Discord. You're in my Discord channel now. Hi. Welcome. No, I like to do a quick recap of the things that I've been up to off stream and what I've been planning. So, I'm retweaking Elden Ring. What do I mean by that? Well, I mean, I am going to be doing something else. Well, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring still, and we're going to be doing the DLC. However, I'm going to be doing it on a different save. I'm doing it on my New Game Plus casual save, the one that has everything unlocked. Why am I doing that? Because I miss my stuff. I miss a couple of spells, and I just miss having access to a couple of weapons and armor sets and things like that. So, I am getting them to the same level of progress that the fresh save was, and I guess you could look at the previous streams as just like an example of what you can do in order to bum rush the DLC. You can get to the DLC within 20 hours of gameplay, as long as you only fight Radahn and Mohg, and to be geared enough and prepared enough to do that, it requires about that much effort. Unless you're amazing at Elden Ring. I don't know if you are or not. Maybe you are. I hope you are. It's a good game. Hard to be good at, but it's good. So I'm doing that. This past weekend was nice. Yesterday was Colonialism Day here in Canada, and that was chill. My neighbor set off fireworks, and my girlfriend and I spent the day indoors watching TV and playing video games. Because the Sunday, we were out and about for Toronto Pride. And that was fun. It was nice to see, like, I like walking down the main street. Not necessarily the parade. My favorite part is always the main street with booths. Because companies give you free things. And you get to see some cool artists who pay for a booth, and like you can check out their cool gay art. Big fan of that. Big fan of gay art. There was some cool stuff. I wish I had more money. In general. I did get a bunch of free stuff, both from the parade and just from hanging out. I had learned, going home, that the parade was shut down by Palestinian, it was shut down by pro-Palestinian protesters, and I'm glad. I am glad that someone stood up. What I found hilarious is that there was a bunch of people marching with, you know, Palestine will be free signs and people, you know, like saying genocide is bad, which is not, it used to not be a controversial statement. Then there got to like the LGBT Jewish part of the parade, and like, yes, Jewish people exist who are gay. I know many. The Jewish faith is not the issue. What is the issue is the multiple Israeli LGBT flags. A bunch of people with their pro-Israeli posters and signs, and also just the sign that they were surrounded by security. The only group on the float that had any, on the parade route, that had any security at all. Not a bit. So there is that. Saw some funny things. I posted a couple of the more funny signs I took a picture of on Twitter. A thing I wish I got a picture of was a pharmacy had a float at Pride Parade, and multiple flags that they were carrying on the float were just of random brands that the pharmacy sold, and I'm sure were like, the brands were like, yeah, we love the gays, but it was just very funny to see a big flag that just said Tylenol on it. Headaches don't discriminate, and neither do we. Anyway, XDefiant Season 1. Everything that was happening before, it was preseason. It was soft launch. It was content of some description. Was it fun? I think so. I think it was a good time. But that's my hot take. We're just vibing in the Ritz car. And we're gonna get into it. I'll talk about the new stuff. I don't know every single new thing, but I know a couple of the new things. So I'll talk about those, and we'll get into it. I'll mention that Ubisoft was kind enough to provide me with the Battle Pass itself, and I am also partnered with Ubisoft, so that watching my stream means that you get Twitch drops. The major Twitch drops here are related to Rainbow Six Extraction, so they are exclusive skins to the GSK agents that you can play as in-game, based on the aesthetics of Extraction. So that black and yellow tack gear with that infection vibe. It's really cool. So let's just jump right in. Here we are. The main menu. Quickly show you the Battle Pass. So in the shop right now, not the shop, the Ubisoft rewards page on your launcher, if you hit the buttons, free for a limited time up until July 17th, you can get 3 free Battle Pass tiers. So I haven't played yet. These are just the things, these unmarked things, the things you get for buying the premium Battle Pass. And then these are just the things you get from levels. In terms of some interesting stuff, we've got an Art Deco P90, which kind of fucks, not gonna lie. Some new emotes themed around the other factions, some other solid color paint jobs for other weapons. Around level 20, and free, on the free track, is one of the 3 new weapons, which is the LVOAC. The game here describes it as a fast-firing assault rifle with an ultra-modern look. The LVOAC deals similar damage to the M4, but with more challenging handling and slightly shorter range. So I don't know what that'll mean practically, but it's essentially a tweaked M4. And I mean, it visually is as well. Yeah, there's just some standard character reskin colors. There's some interesting stuff in there. But I'm going to be mostly focusing on like the legendary and epic items, as well as the new content. There's a legendary skin for one of the new agents. Makes you all electrified. Neat. Skeletonized dragon. A skin here for the SVD. It kind of goes hard. I don't know what to tell you. I think that looks cool. One of the other agents. Combat casual just seems to be like standard colors, which I'm into. Phantoms, emotes. At level 50, you get access to the L115. A well-balanced bolt-action sniper rifle that combines extreme range and solid stopping power with nimble handling. So this has a golf ball on the bolt action. If it works, it works. I'm loving the loose spring on the bipod. And this custom leather holder for individual bullets. But it's a magazine-fed bolt action, so it doesn't seem like a great thing to have. Granted, it's bolt, so you could, theoretically, open the bolt and put a bullet in, but again, it's magazine-fed, so that would be like an emergency thing. Whatever. It's not practical, it's for looks. We got a Super Soaker skin for the ACR. The popularity of the ACR means that we're probably going to see a lot of use out of this. And I kind of love that. I'm always a sucker for when video games have a Nerf gun or Super Soaker skin for their weapons. The same way I love when a game has obvious joke weapons and then adds fucking real ass weapons. And at level 80, we've got the sawed-off. This close-range version of the double-barrel shotgun packs big boom for its size, like carrying a primary weapon in your secondary slot. So there's a big screw holding the wooden grip together. It is using a bottle cap as a washer. It looks like bent coat hanger or some kind of copper wire is being used as the trigger guard. And yeah, the wood is just coming apart. Interesting aesthetic. And then the final tier item is, well, a Spectra skin. These seems to be the skins from this pack. Interesting stuff all around, but nothing that grabs me immediately. In terms of the faction, the new faction, it is the GSK. Team Rainbow's GSK, Border Protection Command, operators specialize in crowd control and securing territory. You start with Stark, then you can unlock Captain and Krieger. The faction abilities are Shockwire. You drop briars of electrified barbed wire to zap and entangle foes. I think that's similar to Bandit. I could be wrong. ADS is a deployed active defense system. It intercepts incoming devices thrown by enemies. So that might be a great counter to spiders and grenade spam. And the hard hat makes it so that you don't take damage, or as much damage, from headshots. So headshots probably... Headshots normally have a double damage modifier, roughly. So I can only assume that the helmet doesn't. And then your ultra is you summon the shield. You summon a big shield with a flashlight. It blinds people, and you can slap them and shoot with your sidearm. And then if I go here in the loadouts, you can see the sawed-off is there. Why don't we do a quick stat comparison? We equip the M4. We can see that the LVOAC is nearly identical. It has slightly lower accuracy and slightly lower firepower. In terms of the TAC 50, the sacrifices for the L115 is that you get better movement speed at the cost of slightly lower accuracy and firepower. That is going to be a trade-off I think a lot of people are going to happily take. Especially if it is a faster overall reload speed and recoil. It seems to be the perfect middle ground that sniper category needed. This is also one of the free skins you can get right now. And they also tweaked the leveling system for weapons. This was before Season 1. But they basically changed it so that progress is gained slightly differently. They retroactively adjusted levels gained on weapons. And they added some more tiers. So the majority of weapon upgrades, as far as I can tell, I'm just using this gun as an example, 41, 43. Yeah, the majority of weapons have all of their upgrades unlocked by level 43. Anywhere from like 40 to 45, I would say, is a good range on a requirement for unlocking every weapon attachment. Yeah, that's 41, 42, 34. Yeah, so let's say that's the window generally, 40 to 45. Every level beyond that goes towards unlocking your mastery skins. Now, bronze is at level 100, silver is at 150, and gold is at 200. These were available in the main, but then they added titanium violet for 300, titanium azure for 350. You can see as well they are, this one is not, but this one is very slightly animated, and then the rainbow one is very animated, and that is for level 400. So if you see somebody with a very rainbow gun, it means they're good at the game. Now I'm also double checking. I'm pretty sure standard unlock for the GSK is just going to be more leveling XP. I was lucky enough to be given GSK from Ubisoft. But if you were curious about what it takes to unlock the other characters, it is destroy devices with ADS and get shockwire or trap assists. Pretty straightforward. There's no individual challenges for the new weapons. They are all battle pass. In terms of new stuff in the store, we have this right now, the Shock Hazard Bundle, which is tempting to me because this MDR skin is beautiful. This shit is so cool to me. It's so square. It's so square and it's so pretty. It's like a gun out of Destiny, and I mean that in a good way. There's two ways to take that. There's bad guns in Destiny design and good Destiny gun design. This is good Destiny gun design. Now this, I believe, is the SVD. Yes. Quite a nice looking square body yet again. If they started dropping like Hyperscape weapon skins, I'd lose my mind. We got another lightning themed skin here for Kersey from the Cleaners. This is the extraction stuff, but this is extraction stuff specifically for Krieger and the M4A1. So it's got a bit of a Hera Arms vibe, as well as just this big, thick rail up at the front, and it's covered in that goop from Extraction. It also comes with the GSK player card and the White Alchemy Vector. So that's a $50 pack for 1,000 credits, which, if you price check, it's about $13.50. Just a singular skin. This stuff is still in rotation, but yeah. This guy tempts me. I dig the vibes. And I like the shotgun. Before we jump fully in, I want to check out the practice zone for two reasons. One, I want to see if I can use the weapons from the battle pass and mess around with them. And two, I want to just see how the new operators feel.
This training facility is so fancy. Wait, is it non-smoking? Don't rat me out, compay.
Will it let me? No. I figured. Alright.
Firing range is ready. Test and optimize loadouts.
That is literally the announcer from Siege. Which, yeah. It's not quite double, but there is a massive multiplier for headshots. Let's throw down the wire here. Okay, you just drop it at your feet. Yeah. Okay, so you don't throw it, but it is electrified. Oh, and it really just legitimately uses whatever sidearm you're using. Interesting. What also sucks about it it seems to be based on, okay, it refills and you don't need to reload. It's a bottomless sidearm. So it's just whatever sidearm you're carrying. So if you're going to be utilizing GSK, you want to make sure you have a good sidearm on hand. As for what that entails, that's up to you, I think. Do I have a loadout with the Deagle? I do not. I don't know. Let's throw the Deagle on my first weapon loadout here. Did it? No, it is exclusively the 93R. Okay. Interesting. So you really want to be careful with your ammo consumption on that. All right. Can't test the ADS in the training grounds because it involves grenades being thrown at you and shit. So that'll come once we actually get into a full match. So there's capture the flag is a new mode. And so is team deathmatch. So we absolutely want that. I am good without zone control. I'll take out hotshot. And I like escort. Fine. I like all these fine. So we're gonna do that. So because I'm literally 50 healing away, I'm going to play a little bit as I'm going to play a little bit as Libertad before switching over to GSK. I imagine GSK is going to be a popular pick. Granted, probably only in objective game modes, they're very defensive. Unless people are going to just circumvent the ability and just go full run around as GSK because they want to take advantage of the lowered headshot damage. Often people forget that this is supposed to be a team-focused, objective-focused game and just, you know, ignore everything.
I'm in.
I believe it's Remedio. And I'm leveling the MDR. Natch. So I was wrong.
Occupy. Dictators have their eagles' nests. Guerrillas have their capture zones. Tres, dos,
Uno.
take over the capture zone. Keep out the basura.
Oh, we've got an optic player. That's how you know we're in good hands. Woo! I eventually got them. All right. I want to try out Shockwire.
Reinforce.
Okay, so the casting time is lengthy, but they persist after death. And I guess like Siege, they would be shot out. I just got a
Playing rough. Focus up and return the favor. Capturing.
Right, let's... I can't aim to save my goddamn life. It's been a hot minute.
Reinforce.
so good at video games.
Get ready to move. Zone
Listen,
changing location.
if people are watching me play XDefiant, it's either because they think I'm very funny or they want a Twitch drop. I'm not here to show
Securing
you
the zone.
elite FaZe Clan bullshit.
Tango eliminated.
They're gonna try to flank. I want to cover that. Same. Oh god. Same with this doorway. Is what I was gonna say. Ah shit! I was middle reload. Middle of a reload.
Be advised, capture zone is changing location.
Whoop.
Hostiles on the zone.
Thought I heard footsteps. I thought I could catch somebody running back from trying to
Capture
attack
zone
us.
contested. Securing the zone.
Yeah, I know the intel suit pulses every once in a while. This would be a perfect spot for wires.
Get ready to move.
Oh, they're
Zone
dead.
changing location.
All right, we're locking these down now.
Securing the zone.
Eh.
Allies on the zone.
Well, there's no way anyone's gonna fall for the... It's more about intimidation and area denial. It's like the barbed wire in Siege, right? No one's gonna fall for it.
Enemies on the zone. Capture zone contested.
What if I put it in here? Just to be annoying. I feel like that would slow someone down.
Hostile echelon just put their goggles on. Allies on the zone.
I just got here!
Get ready to move. Zone changing location. Hostiles on the zone. Capture zone contested. Confirmed kill.
Ugh, that was my first headshot. I'm at 5 kills, 12 deaths. Not my best. Not my strongest comeback.
Allies on the zone. Reinforce. Be advised, capture zone is changing location.
Oh, fuck. It stopped being fun.
Securing the zone.
I'm so good at assists and dying. My chest is itchy, but I got a sunburn there from pride. I was too proud. I did wear sunscreen, it just wore off. Oh.
New armament equipped.
Mission's
wrapping up. Hostiles are facing a major defeat. Capturing. Capture zone contested.
We're still ahead, even if I'm throwing away my shot.
Get ready to move. Zone changing location. Hostiles on the zone.
I'm just sad now. I'm just sad.
Target neutralized. Securing the zone. Enemies on the zone. Allies on the device. Capture zone is changing location.
One more sec. Are you serious? Look at that fucking clock. I'm going a long way. In terms of the ADS, it is loud. I heard that whirring from a while back. Here's the LVOA.
Progress update. Success
That
is within reach.
recoil-wise, that does not feel terrible. It's definitely shorter range.
Capture zone contested.
Oh, right, the fucking healing.
Get ready to move. Zone changing location.
We just need
Zone
1
is
second on it.
compromised. Reinforce.
Yeah, so if we stand on it. Yeah.
Mission success achieved.
Oy. Got all the streamers out here. All the big names playing this. Shout out, actually. They seem like cool folks. I don't know every single streamer, but every time I see a TTV name, I know that they're just trying to get their name out there. They're promoting. Always on the grind. Always on a grind set. Oh, they updated the leveling screen. That's cool. Gas. Oh, I should check my friend referrals as well. Made a decent progress. Remember, if you are looking at this game and it looks cool, and you want to check it out, use my friend referral link.
Security advised. Capture zone is changing location. Capturing. Zone is compromised. Reinforced.
Smoke big buds. Maybe Melvin. Good name.
Be advised. Hostile echelon has your current coordinates.
Yeah, they were Echelon.
Get ready to move. Zone changing location. Capturing. Capture zone contested.
Oh, good. You already had bubble?
Hostiles on the zone.
This ain't our game, but I'm gonna go down swinging. Because I was a fill.
Allies on the zone. Be advised, capture zone is changing location. Capture zone contested.
So I thought they nerfed that. Thought they nerfed the jump and crouch spamming.
Hostiles on the zone.
I knew someone was coming.
Get ready to move. Zone changing location. Mission outlook is negative. Time for a Hail Mary. Securing the zone.
I just panicked.
Compromised. Reinforced.
Panic dropped fucking... Hi. Of course, it's the MP7.
New weapon acquired. Securing the zone. Be advised, capture zone is changing.
Oh, that's an interesting recoil pattern. It's not bad, it's just interesting.
Enemies on the zone.
Yeah, we ain't getting there.
Friendly forces defeated.
Hey, GG's. GG's. Shit happens, bro. I actually like the default GSK model. Not just saying that because she's a redhead, but also it's because she's a redhead. Yes, I know. Thank you. I guess they removed the ability to skip that screen. Oh, hey, team deathmatch. This will be interesting. And it is not going to be a good time for GSK. So I think I'm going to fall back to my tried and true. Actually, I could do some stealth shotgun. That could be fun. Let's try that.
Roger, joining.
I mean, team deathmatch.
It's no
yeah.
need to keep a low profile. 3.
It's team deathmatch.
2,
I know what to
1.
expect.
Eliminate all hostiles. No need to interrogate anybody. Appreciate the subtle approach.
About as subtle as a shotgun to the face. Which is what it was.
Vengeance. All of
Require first aid.
Oh, I could be anywhere. I could be anywhere. Why am I aiming down sights with a shotgun? That is a habit I need to get out of.
Engage your camo.
I have a shotgun.
silent and deadly.
Need a medic. Throwing EMP.
It has range, but it doesn't have that kind of range. I can't be skeet shooting. LVOAC does seem surprisingly good, but I don't know if that's placebo effective. New gun, good. When
Going dark.
the game describes it as being literally identical.
Rough off, but you're a pro. You'll bounce back.
Not literally identical, but like pretty much identical to the standard M4. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing wrong with the standard M4. It's fine. No, it's Spider-Bot time.
Go for the face.
It's time to be irritating! Yeah, let's try the MP5. Yeah.
Give me that medical attention.
So I imagine this is where the majority of people are going to be playing the game. High number, about 100 I'd guess, but with 6v6 plus the time to kill in this game, not a difficult number to reach. Hello?
Kill the goons. No need to overanalyze this.
Go get some hugs.
I am so bad at video games. I don't have the range with this thing. Dumbass.
Kinda dying here.
So yeah, if you jump a bunch, you slow down and your recoil gets bad.
Activating Aegis.
The end is near and it's not looking great.
Okay. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Like, cool, man. You can hop left to right while shooting. Good game. This isn't fucking
Could fix this huge
Quake or whatever.
embarrassing loss.
Like, yeah, movement is key and all that stuff, and I love a good strafe. But this is... It's just stupid. I don't know, I'm salty. Dick.
Pinch the enemy's flag and bring it home. They will attempt to burgle yours as well, mind.
I just spawned, though. That's a cool system.
Drop the flag. We have the flag.
You can't score without the flag. Okay.
Hostiles dropped our flag. We captured the enemy flag.
Right. I wanted to utilize the ADS on flag. Respawn faster, please. Thank you. This mode takes forever. Because respawns take like 3 fucking seconds. Good countermeasures! Really effective.
And take position on the nearby friendly flag to return it. Allies retrieved our flag.
Good fucking countermeasure, bud. That was really effective against the spider bot. Got it. Eventually.
Hostiles are carrying our flag. Allies have the flag. Friendly dropped the flag. Hostiles dropped our flag. Opposing force recovered their flag. You recovered our flag.
Activating defense system.
We have the flag. Ally dropped the flag.
I just need to get angrier. I play better.
Enemy flag extracted to home base.
They're gonna have to start getting aggressive, man. They need to pull.
Revealing enemies.
I don't have the range. Let's see if I can't do a little I Spy. They're not coming from this direct. They are.
We have the flag.
Medic needed.
Friendly dropped the flag.
Activating defense.
Hostiles recovered their flag.
There's that hostile push, huh? Yeah, it's very obvious when there's an ADS on a point, but if you position it creatively enough, it's not like it's going to get immediately shot down.
I need first aid.
Allies have the flag.
Genuinely tired of the
Extract
dumbasses
enemy
jumping
flag
around
and
like
protect
idiots.
The friendly one. flag. Hostiles are carrying our flag.
Well, this is rough. It appears we're at an impasse. Feels like my gun does nothing.
Enemy dropped the flag. Enemy flag capture achieved. Hostiles are carrying our flag.
Only 2 routes out.
Take position on the nearby friendly flag to return it. We secured our flag.
Yeah, so if I position it like here,
Deploying counter.
that should go. That should do a fairly good job. It's not as visible unless they're coming from the other side.
Enemy flag extracted to home base.
Damn. Not a terrible game mode. Weird map for it. I feel like we need specific maps built for Capture the Flag. Not just retooling existing maps and making it Capture the Flag. If that makes any sense. Because I feel like the map layout was a little odd. Then again, I'm so used to Crash Site being focused on the middle. That might be good for a 1 flag mode. But I don't think anybody does 1 flag anymore. That's like a Halo game mode. Excuse me. Still not seeing any of the new maps. Granted, I don't know if they were supposed to be added right away.
Occupy. Prepare to secure territory. 3,
Optics are for nerds.
1. Locate and secure the capture zone. Watch for hostile incursions.
Frag out.
Allies on the zone. Capture zone detected. Hostiles on the zone.
Cover me.
Just a run of bad luck, operator. Shake it off and apply your training.
Oy.
Hostiles on the zone. Get ready to move. Zone changing location.
ADS prime.
Allies on
You
the
can't
zone.
pick it up after you deploy it.
Enemies on the zone.
Oh, that little garage is a good place for barbed wire. Just a big gamble.
New armament equipped. Allies on the zone.
Man,
Enemies on the zone. Be advised, capture zone is changing location. Confirmed kill.
whoa, that's basically the whole last
Allies
team.
on the zone.
Huh. Got my ass.
Swapping mag.
Enemies on the zone.
Operator, they got your ass in the quote retweets.
I need first aid.
Op 4 ratio.
Securing the zone.
Op 4 has committed a ratio.
Get ready to move. Zone changing location. Enemies on the zone.
Reloading.
What is it? Ass.
Securing the zone.
And titties. Bro got his ult already.
Hostiles on the zone. Capture zone contested. Be advised, capture zone is changing location.
Sticky out. Sticky.
Securing the zone. Enemies on the zone.
I didn't put the thing down fast enough. I thought I did. Long bomb. EMP assist. That's what I'm about!
Capture zone contested.
They ain't gonna pay attention to it.
Get ready to move. Zone changing location.
Honestly, they haven't, which is the funniest thing.
Capturing.
Just ahead. Just barely ahead. We gotta move to this other zone. I'm flanking. Ooh. Ugh,
Payback
again.
noted and warranted. Capture zone contested. Enemies on the zone.
So the strategy is see a person, jump, 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 jump. Stupid.
is changing location.
Jump, jump. Back and forth, and back and forth, and jump, and back and forth, and back and forth, and jump.
Securing the zone. Hostile echelon just put their goggles on.
Just annoyed.
Enemies on the zone. Get ready to move. Zone changing location. Capturing.
Ugh.
APS Prime.
I just spawned, though. Cool fucking spawn, bro.
Throwing frag.
Blocking mag.
How's that headshot modifier reduction? I saw you.
Zone is compromised. Zone location changing. Secure and keep the capture zone.
Long-range weapon uses it point blank.
Capturing. Zone is compromised. Reinforced.
I'm 99% sure you can pen.
Allies on the zone. Zone is moving.
So am I just under the impression that the ACR is the best gun in the game?
I need first aid.
Zone is compromised. Reinforced.
Shield out.
Capturing.
Just deploy the thing. There we go.
Barrier up.
Oh, it destroys the drone, too. Okay, but not spider bots?
Be advised. Hostile echelon has your current coordinates. Zone is compromised. Reinforced. Securing the zone.
My fucking ADS is doing work, man.
Ultra is a go. Capture zone contested. Hostiles on the zone. Confirmed kill.
This lasts a while.
Capturing.
I guess it would need to for the shield to be defective.
Zone contested.
Fun ult. Genuinely.
Zone is compromised. Reinforced.
Probably one of my favorite ults so far.
Zone is moving.
I still love the drone. I think if they were gonna add anyone else,
Securing the zone.
where's this person coming from? If they're gonna add any other major operators, I would love to see
Stay focused
just
on
standard
RFL.
division agents,
Mission
but
ending soon.
that's too vague,
Outlook
I'm aware.
negative.
Rogue agents would make sense because you could do something interesting visually. But I mention it because I would love to see
Barrier deployed. Deploying sticky.
turrets. That's the main thing that I think is lacking. Is like a little deployable turret.
Cover me.
If you needed like balance equivalent, I would probably land it on like an NG mini turret from TF2. Like it can't be strong enough to kill on its own,
Securing
but
the
it's
zone.
got to be annoying enough for it to be worthwhile.
Confirmed kill.
That was a big grenade.
Zone compromised.
As long as we stand on it for 5 seconds, we win.
Zone is compromised. Reinforced.
This is way too close.
Zone compromised. Zone moving. Be advised.
Oh my god.
Success.
Big GG's. Yeah, that dude kicked my ass. They were crazy sweaty. Yeah, they really were. Slowly but surely. I want to assume that the new maps are here. Are they not? We are stopping the package. Yes, let's do grenades, and I want to rock the MP5. 3 new maps are coming to Season 1. The new Clubhouse map is available now, with its own dedicated playlist so you can get familiar with it quickly. I did not see that.
Escort. Operators should prep for a standard interdiction mission.
Later in the season, two more new maps, Daytona and Rockefeller, will launch as well. Okay. I'm aware that Daytona is based on The Crew, weirdly enough. Trying to think of a strategic place to put this, and I'm just going to put it here.
Stop the package. Don't let the opposing force get it to the delivery zone.
Damn.
Changing mags.
Interesting strategy. I mean, normally in an escort mode, you'd want to push the cart. That's what I would say. Good job at stopping that spider bot.
New weapon acquired.
Ah. I was too busy trying to pick up scraps off the ground.
Just a run of bad luck, operator. Shake it off and apply your training.
Let's try the P90. My beloved. Love this weird gun. Whew.
Package is backsliding. Hostile package closing on checkpoint. Intercept.
Let me borrow that.
Weapon acquired.
Deploying countermeasures.
Tango eliminated.
Skill issue. Damn.
Opposing forces cleared a checkpoint.
See, I can pull off some shots. Awesome! Just got here and we already got shot. Everyone say thank you, ADS. Wah.
EMP deployed. Shield out.
What even happened? Ugh.
Take out the hostiles to halt their advancement. Package nearing checkpoint. Halt its progress.
Lobbing EMP.
Opposing forces cleared another checkpoint.
Alright. They tweaked the UI a little bit, and I'm liking what they've done. We have 4 minutes to hold this zone. I don't think that's happening.
Packages in retreat.
Activating defense system.
Be advised, hostiles closing on the delivery zone. Take out the hostiles to halt their advancement.
Active camo.
Ugh. Man. Someday I'll have fun playing this game. Why does it always show me looking straight down?
Be advised, you're an attacker. Move the package forward.
Let's go.
Let's be annoying. I don't know how good the skill set is for attacking when it's defensive abilities. Whew. Granted.
They reached the delivery zone last time. Now you just need to do the same, but faster.
Go for the face.
I'm pushing. I'll play the objective if no one else will. Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Just a run of bad luck, operator. Shake it off and apply your training.
Oh, I really like that new HUD. You can see up there it's got like an overlay comparing progress.
Reloading. EMP support.
Nearing checkpoint. Checkpoint cleared.
Will it stick to the... No, it won't. You can't put things on the escort.
Maintain the package's forward momentum.
Can I borrow that?
Medic needed.
New mag.
Target neutralized.
Area deployed. Frag out.
Barrier up. Swapping mag.
Hot package nearing checkpoint. Keep up the push.
What's great is that I just leave it there and people forget. And so it'll pop them every couple of hits.
Swapping mag.
Oh, I've gotta... We gotta push the fucking cart. Do people forget this is an objective game?
Cleared another checkpoint.
We are still at risk of going faster.
Hustle up. The battle won't come to us.
Hustle up.
Shield out.
We're actually right there. We have a minute ahead. So we stand a chance as long as we can focus. As long as we can focus. We have 7% more. That's not the right value. I had pistol out because I was running faster, and I forgot to switch back to my main weapon. Just 6% more in 30 seconds.
Be advised, mission time is expiring. Package is losing ground.
Can anyone push it? Just stand on it? Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, GG.
A disappointing outcome.
It was really close. We love our supports here. Low battery warning yet again. I think after this game I'm going to take a quick BRB. So we're doing Occupy. Let's stick with ADS because it's annoying.
Occupy. Capture zone located. Operators are standing by. 3, 2, 1. Secure the capture zone. Prevent access by the opposing force. Capturing. Capture zone contested. Enemy operator neutralized.
Huh. That was a Ubisoft developer? I have to assume.
Frag out.
I'm scared. Oh, my thing expired.
Be advised, capture zone is changing location. Securing the zone.
Shield out.
Zone changed, and yet my thing is still popping off in the middle. So sorry, Zandel, Ubisoft Quebec.
New weapon acquired. Zone is compromised. Reinforce.
The one thing that I'll note is that with landmines, you can pick those back up and reset cooldown.
Capture zone contested.
With ADS, it might be a little broken to have it instantly reset cooldown, but if it could have it.
Get ready to move. Zone changing location.
That would be a neat feature, because you don't... If you're playing a mode like this, or even like zone control, things like that, like that's gonna be...
Deploying counter-missiles.
It's gonna be something that moves frequently enough that you would probably want it to... You'd probably want to move it a little. That's it. Oh, especially that escort. You're
On
gonna...
the zone.
Because I don't know if you're gonna take much advantage of the wires during an escort mission. Really, I'm just hoping to take advantage of the wires at all.
Capture zone contested. Opposing forces playing rough. Focus
Goku
up and
puffs.
return the favor. Be advised, capture zone is changing location. Capturing. Enemies on the zone.
That happens. But yeah, after this match, I'm going to do a quick BRB, switch my legs, refresh my water because I'm out, and we're going to try to get into the new game mode, the new map.
Allies on the zone.
I was just panic shooting.
Get ready to move. Zone changing location.
Like I said, man, I love that the ADS does work, though. It's a really...
Allies on the
It's a
zone.
really powerful ability in the current meta, which is the new season that released literally today, an hour ago. But I imagine it's going to stick around for a bit. If people are just not paying attention to where it is on the ground, then it's going to be a really useful defensive tool! I imagine the radius of an AoE, or of an EMP, or even like the disabling feature of
I need first aid.
thingy.
Be advised, capture zone is changing location.
Like Dead Sex ult. Those are ranges long enough for the ADS to be disabled.
Capturing. Capture zone contested. Enemies on the zone.
Is he smart enough to shoot the little guy? No. Well, someone was.
Allies on the zone.
You know what? I stood in fire. What did I think was going to happen?
Zone is compromised. Reinforced.
Good trade.
Capture zone contested. New weapon acquired.
Let's just see this thing. That is an interesting recoil pattern. It's very horizontal.
Advised, capture zone is changing location. Zone is compromised. Reinforce. Capturing.
How am I doing that? How is the recoil on the MP5 making it so that when I have a reticle center on someone, it just dances around them the whole time? Oi, oi, oi. Put the thing down. Takes a hot minute for my character to decide to throw the device.
New armament equipped. Get ready to move. Zone changing location. Capturing. Zone is compromised. Reinforced.
Yes.
Capture zone contested.
Ass and piss.
Progress update. High confidence in a successful outcome. Getting on the zone. Securing the zone. Tango eliminated. Be advised, capture zone is changing location.
It's a good grenade. I can't front. HP Extreme is really good. 49 kills. God fucking damn.
Mission success achieved.
Good match. Out here with the M60. God damn. Gotta mess around with that. Core challenge completed. Cool. I'm curious. I don't know. Let's just see. $38 out of 50 for that. Almost there. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to take care of some stuff. When we come back, we're going to check out that new map. Don't go anywhere. I'm back! Oh, my phone. Right. Because it was yelling at me, I took a second to plug it in. It charged a little bit. Look, I'm just gonna do webcam. It's gonna look awkward as hell, but I'm just gonna do webcam. Okay. It's really just a open-close situation here, which isn't ideal. It's like if I say any words, it's automatically open or close. It is not a significant, sophisticated, but we deal. We deal. Hey, where's that playlist? I mean, I would like to play ranked, but you said there was a playlist with the new map. Whatever. Let's do a little ranked, see how we go. I have myself a nice little iced coffee. Fun fact. Not really a fun fact. It's just that I have one. I'm probably going to have to do what Hatchet suggested, which is I need to run the cable from, instead of behind my PC, I need to plug it in directly to my computer, and then from there, I need to run... like, wireless connection to my phone, which it is capable of doing. It's just that my Wi-Fi sucks. If I'm doing ranked, I probably want to play mildly seriously. I mean, you know how it is. I'm smiling, says the thing. See, this is what I mean. I'm like talking really lowly and I'm barely moving my mouth. And it's like... weird as hell. You'll get there.
Aye, aye.
I mean, we should probably have...
For libertad.
It's for push, right? I want to make sure that we push efficiently.
We're pushing some iffy goods, eh? That's in every guerrilla's DNA.
It's going to be a 3v4 because they still can't find a guy. They wouldn't be stupid enough to try to get us from
Back
right
into
at the gate.
delivery zone. Crush any resistance. They're amateur hours ready for us. Okay, that's enough lives for your cause. Now you take some.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so it's the ACR. Just use the ACR.
That'll come in handy. Package in retreat.
Opening account of heal ass.
We already have a healer. I'm gonna try to do something. Yeah, the impression I'm getting is everyone is using the ACR or the MP7. There's a little AK in there.
Almost to the checkpoint. Nothing like a nice long walk to trigger the sciatica. Past the checkpoint. Keep it moving. Keep moving the package. Packing new hardware. Closing in on the checkpoint.
Slow match, but that's kind of to be expected with a 4v4. They're larger maps, and so there's a lot of distance to clear with less players.
Changing mags.
Light burning.
The package is moving backward. The job is to move it forward.
Jesus Christ!
Long walk back to the action. Should have called a cab.
Didn't expect like a little team to be waiting. I'm one more death to an ACR away from just using the ACR. I don't even know what happened there. I hit myself with my own drone? It's right there. Just one more inch. Just one more inch. Normally when you do an ability, you throw it. I didn't, for some reason.
The package is moving backward. The job is to move it forward. Long walk back to the action. Should have called a cab. Almost quitting time, pal.
No, there's no point in using a gun that you like or think is cool. Just use the meta. Why would you do anything else?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn on D. Send that package packing.
Joining in.
I guess just the ACR.
Objective: prevent the hostiles from passing our previous progress point. Confirmed kill.
Man.
Hostile package closing on checkpoint. Intercept.
Vicky on the way!
Opposing forces cleared a checkpoint. Just a run of bad luck, operator. Shake it off and apply your training.
So what happened to my grenade? The one that I threw behind me to catch that guy.
Reloading weapon!
Attackers are closing on our progress. Package nearing checkpoint. Halt this progress. Debrief mandatory.
Not my strongest performance. What is this tracking, dude? This is god-awful. I don't know, let's just do some pure team deathmatch. The preset the preset M4 loadout might be better. Quick mag, reflex sight, vertical grip. Yeah. ADS just might be funny.
Deathmatch. Take an offensive posture. Contact imminent. 3, 2, 1. Engage and eliminate the enemy force.
What is that recoil pattern?
Confirmed kill.
Yeah, no. I like the MDR too much to change.
Opposing force is playing rough. Focus up and return the favor.
ADS Prime. Condition.
What was that movement? What the fuck? Genuinely baffling.
Revenge kill.
I want to see if I can get away with putting some shock wire in vents. Or just in annoying places in general. I didn't expect there to be fucking 3 of them. So, is this gun bad? This is the impression that I'm getting. Every time I fire a weapon in this game, my damage feels significantly worse. Much like my tracking compared from my phone to my webcam.
Hostile echelon just put their goggles on. Opposing force is winning. Turn this around. Target all hostiles.
This has stopped being a fun video game. This has just stopped being fun for me. This is just the Tim dies a lot simulator.
Progress update. High probability of mission failure. New weapon acquired.
Okay. Okay.
A disappointing outcome.
Okay. What's reducing my ADS speed? The precision stock. Vertical recoil is not as bad on this. The fast mag is lowering my ADS speed, which I think is funny. Honestly, quick mag just feels like the better option. Although, slower movement speed sucks, but that is 15 extra bullets. Granted, that is 40% reload speed. This is exclusively hipfire spread, so that's not really something I'm desperate to correct. Lower, slightly lower movement. Chrome line just increases the minimum on range. I think I'm going to stick with vertical. Because that's reducing vertical recoil control. Heavy grip has got my horizontal ever so slightly. It means we miss out on the barrel for the extra range, but at the end of the day, I don't care. Oh, little spider on my mic. You kind of need movement speed on an SMG. See, what if it's good? Right? That's my thinking here. At the same time, I just want to get this thing to level 50. Level 50, level 100. Let's do some domination. I feel like that's a good place to excel with what's this fuck?
Secure the capture zones and neutralize the opposing force.
Oh, here we are.
Activating defense system. Reloading.
Reloading, cover me!
Allies securing zone B.
I need a medic.
Zone contested.
Oh, cute. And there's the rooftop drop. Yep. It's not the exact same layout. There are tweaks, but I like how it looks, how it feels. Why am I so bad at this fucking game? I can't shoot a fucking standing still opponent. My God.
Secure all zones from the opposing force. Friendly forces on Zone B.
Barrier up. Medic needed.
You're just gonna pop ult in the middle of nowhere to kill one guy.
Friendly forces on Zone B. Zone contested. Debrief mandatory.
Yeah. Ugh. One second, chat. I had a missed call and it was a local number. So I just wanted to be sure that it wasn't, you know, my job. That I totally have. They probably left a message. You can immediately tell the difference in quality. Like it's immediate how much better this is. Oi.
Domination. This scenario is kinetic. Plan accordingly. Three, two, one. Capture all zones and keep them secure. Allies are capturing Zone A.
They're deployed.
Activating defense system.
Allied forces on Zone B.
I'm scared.
Zone is ours.
Reloading. Deploying
Tango eliminated. Friendlies securing Zone C. We secured all zones.
opening a can of healers.
I do love that line delivery.
Be advised, Zone A in danger. Be advised, all capture zones in friendly hands.
We spotted each other and then just...
Hostiles on C. Intervene immediately. Friendly securing Zone C. Secure all zones.
Medic needed.
Short match. Oh, it's doing some work.
Capture zone contested. Retaliatory kill. Friendly securing Zone C. Zone is ours.
Feeling more so like this is an even match than me just getting completely stomped.
We secured all zones. Be advised, Zone A in danger. We're losing A. Enemies assaulting Zone C.
sound so aggressive.
Allies taking zone C.
Medic needed.
You know what?
Mission's wrapping up. Hostiles are facing a major defeat.
Hey, if they want to hold B,
Friendlies are winning. Press the
if
advantage.
they want to hold C, they can. They ain't gonna take B.
Just a run of bad luck, operator. Secure all zones from the opposing force.
Too nice for this. True.
Mission accomplished.
I didn't feel great about that one. I mean, I'm still gonna take the win, but I didn't feel ran around. Sorry, I was reading something. We got the clubhouse, though.
Domination. A mix of attack and defense. Engage responsibly. Three, two, one. Secure the capture zones and neutralize the opposing force. Zone is out.
Fine, no one wants to join me on the dance.
Allied forces on zone B.
Changing mag. Throwing flashbang.
Be advised, zone A in danger. Capture zone contested.
Hi.
Hostiles on zone B. Engage.
Ability hacked by DeadSec. Oh, they took my thing. Wow, someone was running the phone? That's almost never the case. You love to see it, though.
Death avenged.
Oh, they're big pushing.
Flashbang out.
Woo!
Reloading weapon.
Why don't I long bomb it to C and get shot?
Forces on zone B. Be advised, zone A in danger. Opposing forces playing rough. Focus up and return the favor. Hostiles on zone B. Engage.
Gathering intel.
You know, fair. I was going at you with a pistol.
Somebody, duct tape me up.
I feel like we're being spawn camped a little. A little.
Capture zone contested. Allied forces on zone B.
I'm so good at video games. Mario. What? Oh, Mario.
Zone is ours. Hostiles on zone B. Engage.
Mario. MP7 moment.
Shield out.
Hostiles taking A. Intervene. Zone compromised. Friendly forces on zone B.
Hey.
New armament equipped. Opposing forces winning. Turn this around.
That was the whole enemy team, and I didn't hit a single fucking thing with that. I was way off.
Be advised, hostile echelon has your current coordinates. Zone compromised. Enemy forces on zone A.
I need first aid.
We're taking B. Opposing forces hold all zones. Take appropriate action.
I just got here.
Progress update. High probability of mission failure. B's in danger.
Popping in a new mag.
Allies taking zone C.
I mean, this zone ain't gonna be enough, but I'm taking it.
New weapon acquired. Zone contested.
EMP, do its thing.
A disappointing outcome.
Yeah. That's like almost the bisexual flag one of those pins was, but it just was slightly off. I got leather wrapped grip for the M9. Cool. Sorry, chat, I'm reading. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna rock the P90 a bit. I was just double checking some information.
Domination. This scenario is kinetic. Plan accordingly. Three, two, one. Capture all zones and keep them secure. Allies are capturing Zone A.
Go get some cogs.
Zone is ours. forces on Zone B.
If they're going to try to lob any grenades, we should be able to take them out. Those are some bulletproof trees.
Target neutralized.
Peekaboo.
Barrier deployed. Swapping mags.
Peekaboo.
ABS primed.
Friendly securing Zone C.
That ain't gonna last.
Zone A in danger.
Yeah, I think we just swap spawns. Unless we can get back to A.
Zone is ours.
What's that dude's name? Solid Snake
Be
Akeel.
advised. All capture zones in friendly hands. Hostiles on C. Intervene immediately.
The crouch worked! I'm so bad at video games.
Detected.
What up, Hatchet?
We've secured all zones. Friendly securing Zone C.
How goes the shooty? Not bad.
Secure the zone.
I've even won a couple matches.
New armament equipped. Hostiles on C. Intervene immediately.
Poggers. How you doing, Hatchet? Shit.
Medic needed.
Look your best life, guy.
Countermeasures.
Hostiles on Zone B. Engage.
God damn it.
Swapping mags.
Woo.
Teams losing Zone C.
The Weeb Lounge YouTube. Okay.
We've secured all zones.
I mean, I'm a content creator, so when I see YT on a name, I know that's YouTube. But I've also been on Twitter long enough to know that that also just means white. Like, people use this shorthand when talking about white
Playing
people.
rough. Focus up and return the favor. Enemy action on Zone
So
B.
I'm reading it as both. I'm reading it as the Weeb Lounge
We're losing
white.
A.
Farquad white pointing image.
Progress update. High confidence in a successful outcome.
I'm always a little sympathetic
Mission
towards
outcome looks positive. Steady as you
Twitch in a username, because you know they're on the grind, and I'm not above shameless self-promotion either. If they have kick in their username, I know they're racist.
Secure all zones from the opposing force. Friendly forces securing A. That's a win.
It's on site. Oh. Distance slid. Fuck yeah. You ever think about Tsuchinoko Real? One of my favorite stupid things from the internet. It's just a badly photoshopped image of a fat snake and just everyone on Tumblr replying Tsuchinoko Real. That's it. But it's done irreversible damage to my brain. When I was a teenager, not teenager, when I was probably a literal toddler, more accurately, I was obsessed with blue camo. I thought that was the dopest shit on the planet. Like, blue camo pattern. Like, there's no way it's effective. I was out here dressing like Jean-Claude Van Damme in the Street Fighter movie when he played Guile. I was obsessed with tie-dye and peace signs for zero reason. Vibes! It's vibes. Look, younger you was justified in that obsession because look at the world now. Everyone's rocking tie-dye. Peace signs, I don't know if peace signs have stuck around as effectively. Should have known I was gay then. I mean, like, I love those little... When you look back and you realize, oh, that's a symptom. That's a sign. One of the earliest things I was obsessed with as a kid was Star Wars. And I loved Stormtroopers. Not because I was like, oh, hell yeah, guns. Oh, no, I peace sign all the time, the V. I mean, like, the peace symbol. You know, like the peace symbol necklaces and stuff like that. Don't know if you see a ton of those anymore. But no, the reason I bring up Stormtroopers is that just like I was obsessed with armor, and specifically any armor
3,
that covers your whole face and body.
Neutralize the opposing force.
And that obsession has not
Zone C.
gone away. It's just that whenever I think about how often I was like, I just want to be a faceless, nameless person, I'm like,
Hostiles on Zone B. Engage.
oh, I unlocked a character. Or a character skin, I guess. Should have known you wanted ambiguous gender early on. I just had no idea it was an option. Oh man. What I found thinking about the trans trademark. My girlfriend has been making me watch Grey's Anatomy. And it's not the worst thing in the world, except that it's pretty bad. But it's not the worst thing in the world. We're still in the early seasons, so we're like season 3, which is like 2006, 2007. And I bring up the year because they did a trans episode.
Allied forces on Zone B.
And they handled it fine. It wasn't like for 2006, they handled it very maturely. Though there was a handful of dead naming and people just going like, it's just a physical change. It doesn't change anything. You know, typical gross shit. What was really funny to me about that episode was that there was an asshole in the show who's known for, like, being a jerk to everybody. Mistreating the other, like, students who are there to learn. Just all around being a jerk. Flirting and having sex with multiple people at the same time. And yet, he's one of the only characters in the show who respected that patient's pronouns. Granted, she was his patient. He's the head of plastics, so he was in charge of doing the operation, Rare W. But what was interesting was the insight, right? Is there's a scene of them operating, and he like, the plastics operator is just talking about, like, what I do is I make people feel how they, like, comfortable. Like, yes, there's a lot of superficiality and beauty standards that go along with plastic surgery in a lot of cases, but what he does with that, how he views it, is that he is making people feel the way they want to feel, look how they feel. He's still an asshole. But, you know, he's nice. And again, the only non-transphobic character so far. I have been made aware that current run Grey's Anatomy, which I think is season 20, there are a couple of non-binary characters. Like, beyond non-binary actors, though we've had a few of those. But there are a few more trans and non-binary characters that have shown up in the show. I don't know if I want to sit through 20 fucking seasons of this, though. They're hour-long episodes. If I wanted to sit down and watch all of Grey's Anatomy, that's a year's commitment. It's also not a good show. It's popcorn. It's like, you get somewhat invested in some of the romantic subplots. But the one thing that you kind of get the impression on, whenever there's, like, romantic subplots that happen in the show, polyamory would solve so many issues. It isn't a magical fix that's going to not like unruin every relationship, but there are multiple cases where characters are like, oh, I love both of these people. If only there was another way. If only, huh? Or even just being open. Not even strictly polyamorous, just like being chill with your significant other sleeping around. Just like solve a lot of problems. That's what I'm saying.
We're taking B.
Anyway, don't watch it.
Zone is out.
I'm truing.
Be advised, hostile echelon has your current coordinates.
I guess the one thing that I'm glad that the show has done is it's given Sandra Oh a steady check, and she deserves that. I've heard really good things about Killing Eve, but I haven't had the chance to watch it yet.
Friendly forces on Zone B.
I'm just walking into a room and dying. Tony's Pizza.
This mission may not end well, operator.
But I think it sets an interesting precedent as to the stuff that I've been doing lately. It's like, oh, I've been playing a lot of Ghost of Tsushima and Elden Ring, and, you know, I got back into this because of the new season.
Tested.
With TV shows, I watched Fallout and Grey's Anatomy.
Stay focused, operator.
Oh, I also watched, so this is a deep cut, right?
Allies taking Zone B.
Y'all know American Horror Story, I assume. You know Ryan Murphy, the creator.
Friendly forces defeated.
The dude made Glee, and then immediately started doing American Horror Story, which I thought was funny. But he also made a true crime series a while back. I think like the main one that aired was the O.J. Simpson trial. But the season 2 was following a serial killer who was responsible for the death of Gianni Versace. One of the dudes from Glee played the serial killer. Darren Criss, if you know the guy. You see his ass a lot. It's not a bad show. It has some really good pacing, and it builds the story, and you kind of understand what you don't, because he's a... Yeah, but, like, it does a good job at laying out the series of events and what leads to what. Well-paced, I would say. And if you like true crime or, like, those kinds of stories... Highly recommended. It's on Disney Plus because they have everything that's Fox now. Disney Plus has killed all of the Foxes by royal decree. about 3.5 hours in, I can give a pretty steady review of the new faction. The alt is really, really fun. I've only gotten to use it once so far in a full match, but it's fun. Barbed wire could use some adjusting to be usable in any way. Is the only way I would describe that. Because it just feels like the deploy time takes so long, and the effectiveness is pretty limited, especially since it's very visible.
Domination.
The
This scenario
ADS,
is
the
kinetic.
automatic defense
Plan
system,
accordingly.
is actually really strong. Nobody really pays attention to it, and it destroys grenades. It's like the trophy system from Call of Duty.
Capture all zones and
Or there's the
secure.
APS turret in the
Friendly
finals.
securing zone C.
Nobody really counters it except for DedSec if they hack it.
We secured
But
the
it's a
zone.
very useful tool on objective modes like this to shut down grenades and pushes. Whoop! Whoop! Yeah, barbed wire is just kind of shitty. You can use it to shut down areas, in theory. Like, I've covered this zone in barbed wire,
Confirmed kill.
so that'll slow someone down. But ultimately, it's like... not doing much. I also don't notice how strong the passive is with the reduction on headshot damage multiplier. I don't know what the actual like damage ratio
Allies
is
are capturing zone
there.
A.
I can't believe I've missed all those shots. I'm so good at video games, chat. I'm so swag.
Opposing forces playing rough. Focus up and return the favor.
There any new guns? There are 3. But they're all pretty deep in the battle pass. There's a new assault rifle, a new sniper, and a new sidearm.
Allied forces on zone B.
So we have the climb the ladder, climb the ladder. Okay. Never mind the ladder, I guess. The LVOAC assault rifle, the game itself describes it as similar to the M4, but with a, quote, unique recoil pattern. Just gonna borrow this dude's gun. And it is interesting. I've been able to pick it up off a couple of people,
Allies are
and I've seen it
capturing
in
zone A.
pretty heavy use. It's not terrible. The sniper rifle is the L115, or, you know, the AWP, basically. Pretty standard bolt-action sniper. It sits perfectly in the middle between the M44 and the TAC-50. It's nothing too flashy. And then the secondary is a sawed-off. Which seems pretty good. I don't feel like there's a ton of use in sidearms.
Allied forces on zone B.
So to have something like that's pretty cool. I'm so bad at video games. I didn't even see the dude.
Sticky out.
There's also a new map. Blood Poops. There's Clubhouse from Rainbow Six Siege is a new map. The fucking wires take so long to deploy, and you can't shoot while deploying. So it's just... just deal with it, I guess.
Allies securing Zone B.
Covers a pretty wide area, though.
Hostile forces have the advantage. Orders are to take all the zones and keep them secure.
Bombs away.
Allies taking Zone A.
Sticky out.
Can I climb the ladder now? Yes. Why wasn't it working before?
Hostile echelon just put their goggles on.
Popping in a new mag. God, I'm hurting.
Eh! Oh yeah, there was also 2 new game modes. They had to capture the flag and standard team deathmatch.
Somebody, duct tape me up.
Team deathmatch is, you know, it's team deathmatch. 100 kills, still the 6v6 teams, and maps this big. It goes pretty quick and it feels fine. It's definitely, I like it a little more than just standard hotshot. And then capture the flag, I don't know how I feel about. None of the maps are designed around 2 objective points. Like how the maps are built and how large they are and how they, you know, they're made for like the King of the Hill and the 3-point objective things like this. There's no definitive red and blue side. Blood Poops, good job. So I don't know. I don't know if Capture the Flag's a good fit unless they make Capture the Flag specific maps. That's a hot take, but that is how I feel. Overall, though, I like the new stuff. 2 more new maps are supposed to be coming at, like, rolled out over the season. Oh, I got the Art Deco. Let's see it. Let's mess around with the scope and see how it feels. There's Clubhouse. But yeah, you can see... There it is. And then... New sniper. And then sawed-off shotgun. They're all pretty deep down the battle pass, though. But all of the weapons are free. you don't have to pay for the battle pass. And you don't need it to be provided to you by Ubisoft. Thank you again, Ubisoft. You can just play, level up, and you can get the guns.
Domination. A mix of attack and defense. Engage responsibly. Three, two, one. Secure the capture zones and neutralize the opposing force.
Oh, it's looking like a Destiny exotic.
Zone is ours. Allied forces on Zone B.
Popping in a new mag. I'm hurt.
I fucked up so bad there.
Opposing force is playing rough. Focus up and return the favor.
Reloading weapons.
Condition. Critical.
I'm so good at video games, chat.
Allied forces on Zone B. Confirmed kill.
I was never really a fan of this game's meta of jumping around. Crouch spamming is not something I've seen as frequently. You will see people just, like, hopping while shooting. Like, hopping back and forth and shooting. And in my opinion, shit sucks.
Somebody EMP, do it now.
Allied forces on Zone B.
So if they nerf jump spams, there's a limit. So when you start doing it like enough, you can see there's a lot of like sway and it slows down your jumping. But if you do like one or two, it's not. So you'll still see it.
Revenge kill.
I'm hurt. Reloading weapons.
Zone contested.
Eh. The good portion of casual stops is mostly sweats. Yeah, I agree.
Hostiles on
been-
intervene immediately.
It's been like 2 months and all of the casuals are gone. There's nothing really there for a casual shooter enjoyer.
Hostiles hold all zones.
Everything is so tailored to comp
Allies are capturing
everything.
Zone A. Teams taking C.
Even the finals got sweaty for me. I don't hate the finals. I hate their use of AI voices, but I don't hate the game
Secure the zone.
gameplay-wise.
Teams losing zone C.
I literally just capped it. I'm so bad at video games, chat.
Allies securing zone B. Zone compromised. Stay focused, operator. Opposing force is winning.
It's stuck to the tarp.
Secure all zones from the opposing force.
Yeah, I'm hitting the no fun anymore phase.
Hostile echelon just put their goggles on. We're losing A. Friendly forces on zone B. Mission failure.
I do love that sometimes when you get to these screens, it uses the far LOD models. That's my gender. Is a low graphic settings, distant player model. My textures haven't popped in. Gonna do a new lobby, but I want to keep doing domination. Do I want to do a... Yeah, I want to keep doing domination. It's gonna be Clubhouse. Yippee! Sounds desynced for me too.
You talked me into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead suck.
Domination. This situation calls for quick thinking and a great deal of shooting.
That's a lot of P90s.
3, 2, 1. Take all the zones, keep out the goons. Zone secured.
Go get some hugs.
Team taking capture zone B.
I was talking about it earlier as well, but because of the GSK like grenade destroying ability, really good counter to it. There's the new assault rifle.
Fun. Capture zone contested. Try talking out your differences.
It's a useful tool that actually gives more logic to why you would pick the hijack ability from DedSec. Because, like, Spider-Bot's just really good. It's a single target ability, but it shuts that target down if they don't see the Spider-Bot coming. And even if they do, latency is just going to make it so that it just hits their head anyway.
Give me that medical attention. Live your best life, little guy. Ooh, a shiny new killing thing.
Team capturing zone A. Capture zone contested. Enemies on capture zone B.
Gotta go. Gotta run.
Sometimes you just have to get back on the horse, even after your horse kills you several times in a row.
Live your best life, little guy.
I shouldn't have thrown a grenade. That's what fucked me. Ass. It's back to the P90.
Enemies on capture zone B.
I don't think that was the issue. I think the issue is my aim. Doesn't really matter what gun I'm using if I can't aim. Actually, it does.
New weapon. How fun. Team taking capture zone B. Zone contested.
Pretty close match so far. I'm liking this result a lot more than the last game.
Go get some cover.
Honestly, what I kind of want to do, I want to go
Enemies are
back.
acquiring B.
and get a do some grenade disposal, because that seems to be a lot of death. Alright, so the defense system should just immediately get rid of grenades. Like that. It lasts for a decently long time as well. I could use an aspirin. That's a good line.
Friendlies are winning. Press the advantage. He's in danger.
That flamethrower has some odd physics. I didn't really see any flames coming out of it, and I was taking damage. Like, I saw the flames eventually, but it took a second for the particles to appear.
Allies securing Zone B.
Give me the... Yeah.
We secured the zone.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing about this, about the GSK, is that tool and how frequently it pops up. It's just genuinely useful if it's deployed. Especially in, like, Occupy and Domination, if you have it on a cap point.
New weapon acquired.
Enemy service disruption.
I was just trying to see the recoil pattern.
Enemy action on Zone B. Progress update. Mission ending soon. Outlook is good. Zone contested. Friendly forces on Zone B.
We just need to cap B and we have this.
Zone B is mission accomplished.
Hey. GG's. Tried. You know what? I feel you. Yeah. Game's still fun. Very sweaty, but fun. I have my complaints about movement and tech and things like that, but like it's still fine. I'm sure I'd be more upset if I spent money, but thankfully I haven't. Yes, sorry. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go bug. Gonna go bug a friend of mine named Sho. She's streaming a game called The First Descendant, which I am vaguely familiar with, but no idea. I'm kind of liking the energy, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop in. Tomorrow is some Ghost of Tsushima. And after that, Elden Ring, all the way. So look forward to that, because we'll actually be getting into Shadow of the Erdtree for real this time, instead of just doing 3 streams of prep work. Anyway, I love you guys. I mean that. Thank you again to Ubisoft for the opportunity to share the game with you and all the new content. Be sure to check it out if you want to. I am very hungry, and I'm going to go eat a food and then maybe lie down a little. I love you all. Have a good night, or else, and thank you for watching. I peed my pants!